Disclaimer. If I choke today, it's because I've been awake for 6 hours. Oh, I could not for the life of me sleep. I got like woke up at like 4 a.m. and then throughout the rest of the time up till now, it's 10:19. I got like maybe 15 minutes of sleep. So that's my excuse before anything happens. Hi. Excellent timing today, Jester. How we doing, Priz? Mr. David Bowling? Anyone else who's about? I did a little bit of practicing of brain strats. Oh, you see me on another save here. I deduced that summons are viable for the brain fight now. Probably why they made the changes they did. Because now one of the better strats is just create as many summons as possible to draw as much aggro as possible and spread them the fuck out for one turn. So maybe I do that. I got options. Hey, Sam Synthetic. Solo ever boring, so you don't get the spice and content from the companions. So my personal solo rules, I'm still allowed to have the companions in my camp, and I sometimes bring them in for dialogue. I usually try to romance someone different most runs. I still get some companion spice. You miss out on a lot, but I don't do the most hardcore of solo where, some players are like, I can't ever talk to any of them, I can't put them in my camp. My personal rule set is not quite that strict. For me, it's just I can't have them in combat. I could have them for walking around if I cared to.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, so something I realized when I was ending stream yesterday is when we were fighting Auron, I didn't have my Manifestation of Mind on. So I was losing 4 to 10 damage on every hit. Double that on crits. So, losing up to 20 damage per punch. Because I'm smart. So I threw together a 2-item shopping list. It just says mole and scrolls. Luckily, I know what I mean by that. Need to go talk to Hellsick. Auron is dead. Yeah, danger. I forgot to turn on any of my manifestations. So, like, I just went in there without even, like, full buffs or anything. I was like, I'm a monk, it's fine. There's some molded child just gonna go buying kids. I know.
I should speak up.
I welcome you. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? I have, however, recently found a delightful new... I do enjoy a good
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
A rogues get a check to be like, hey, I'll bring you shit.
There are gauntlets of hill...
She wants the gloves that are in there. If you get Hellsick to, like, collab with you on the heist, she just gives you exact instructions.
How may I be of further assistance?
Favorite class? I feel like Bardlock's my favorite thus far. My favorite class is Gloomstalker. Lurk food time I'll be watching. Yeah, get some food. Gloomstalker's my favorite class. Bard is up there, though. And I like Warlock, too. My first full playthrough was on a Warlock. Probably go Cloak of Protection for final boss. I don't think I really use any of Hellsick's stuff. I guess I could use that, but... no. other Dirge exclusive items in this hat. Momentum equal to Charisma modifier, advantage on concentration. Like, not a bad hat to grab. Like, Charisma Monk. Kinda cursed, but I could see it. Mr. Stream yesterday, how to go, any close calls, smooth sales. Orin was a lot less, or not Orin, Merkel was a lot less clean than I thought it would be. But other than that, no, we're chilling.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Alright, skull near the altar, coin of mammon to the right. Clockwise. Let's give a point down to the next one. This sounds fun. I didn't mean to drop. I meant to click read. I'm so tired. Yeah, this is the normal book, but then Helsing gives you a cheat sheet. Doesn't the coin of mammon go in the middle? No, it's the marble that goes in. I'm just trying to develop muscle memory for this, don't mind me. Completely ignoring the instructions. Epic Game Store, stop giving me pop-ups. I don't want to know that Lady Gaga's in Fortnite. That's cool, but like, I don't care. All near altar. Okay. Also not played Monk here, it's great. Monk is a single target specialist that can move really, really far. Like, really, really far. Also one of the more accurate martial attackers due to the inherent synergy with Tavern Brawler. Gives you a good mix of ranged and melee options. Big downsides of Monk are you're spread pretty thin on stat distribution. Like, you want strength, dex, and wisdom, and you don't want to crater your constitution, but then that leaves you almost always the absolute minimum of int and charisma. And then also defensively you're pretty frail. Monks cannot really take a beating. You're spending a lot of your time simply being out of range, or crowd controlling enemies. So something like a fighter is a lot more straightforward. You know, I hear you bonk, bonk, bonk in a lot of flavors, but you can take a couple hits. Monk, you kinda can't.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers and starts to dip.
I hear the jailer. But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Rogue dialogue options. Love
Remember,
'em.
quiet as you. The hammer Raphael gave you is the key. But I like you. Can you save me?
The wrath.
Make sure I'm wearing the disguise. One time it put it in my inventory but not on me, and that was a problem. Just in case some shit happens, we're putting on movement here. I could have come in here earlier for easy XP. but meh. In the absolute worst case of me totally fumbling, being level 12 is kind of important. Now, if I wanted to kill Raphael here, I could. Get a surprise round. It'll affect everyone but your gear. Kill as many of the campaigns as I can. Go invisible. Get another surprise round. Rinse, repeat.
Something new.
Not difficult. Unless they've changed any of the logic for how stuff inside the House of Hope works. The only thing I have to worry about is the stealing the
An infernal gem
Stuff.
seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
They keep power riding along, but I'm good on initiative against most things. Oh yeah, Helldusk Helmet isn't armor. I always forget that. Yeah, I should have grabbed this first. This is crit immunity. I should have had this for Orin. Yeah, like my brain didn't register this as not armor. Should have had that a long time ago. The Helldusk pieces continue to just be absolutely goated. The flawed chest for money, the chest for, you know, being good. Flawed gloves, using them the whole game alongside Sparkle Hands. Full gloves, incredible. The only one that doesn't pass the vibe check, it's like the helmet, kind of mid, and then the boots are positioned in a spot that's awkward enough that I don't bother.
Hello.
Because the boots, there's precisely one way to get them without aggroing Gortash. Or at least without making Gortash hostile. It's not really worth. Monk dialogue.
Slight problem. The flames are scorching my backside as well as my mind. But I like your optimism. And I can help. The Archivist is... Oh no.
So,
They hear me.
Karlach can talk to the Archivist without,
Speak quickly, speak
having to
softly.
pass
You
any
know how this goes.
checks. I kind of forgot to prepare for this. I got lucky on that.
You study your mind.
I'm warning you. How are
and
you?
Prepare your questions. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
I'm gonna go charm person here. I have 2 scrolls. I need that name because I'm not Karlach. He's an inspiration.
Scarier. Play your...
Aurelius Receptor. Karlach can just use her own name. Everyone else has to either get the name from Hope or pass a different check in conversation with the guy. Good, thanks. And you? Tired. I didn't sleep well last night. But,
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Sure.
As always, the archive is yours to peruse.
You done with the rat?
Yeah, I'm hoping to, finish this out cleanly. So, darkness and fog cause a crime response now. I need to get over to that amulet,
This pedestal for the prize of his collection.
put something suitably heavy, we'll use water, and then take the amulet without anyone seeing me.
I made a mistake.
I'm gonna wait for that one that's sweeping over there to move. I'm gonna try to do this without darkness. Move. disappear. Thank you.
Just out of view. Have to keep going.
We got it. We're good. We're gaming. I don't care about the bluffs. Else I can get shit from me. We're gonna rock the Amulet of Greater Health. So optimal spec, I would respec down to 8 Constitution now. I'm gonna want some intelligence for the final boss. I was considering wearing the Warped Headband of Intellect. We'll see. See what I decide. Fighting Raphael? No. Taking the loot I need from here.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
There is less of me.
Here we go. That might be worth a look.
Still spammable even on honor. Love to see that. So for Harlep, gonna wanna fullness of body, sneak, invis, love invis pots. We're running low, but
Alright, time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
Pigs of
awkward, but make that work. There we go. Good old Mind Blast. If you stun him early, he won't do any of his summoning bullshit. Eldest Gloves. Quick upgrade. From a D4 fire damage to a D6. Get the spell save DC, we still have the bleed, we still get the +1 to strength saving throws. We get an additional hidden +1 to other attack rolls as well. And we get that use of Ray of Fire. Is Scorching Ray. 3 rays. With these, a Hellfire Hand crossbow, and Near Miss are in the offhand, because I do want my sneak attack to be piercing damage. And this is so I have access to that Scorching Ray. There's another 4 rays, and that magic missile.
Moving ahead.
I don't need to loot that. Now, as long as I don't try to either free Hope or grab my contract.
Let's see.
I can just leave. Actually cheese actor at this? What, the restoration fountain? Yeah. Yeah, you can. But there's other ways to cheese your rest resources, so... doesn't end up being super relevant. I'd have amused how quickly Harlow went down there. You know, the psychic mom. Good stuff. Hey Don, how are you? Full party, many summons and death wards. Yeah, just come in, use all your spell slots, get them back. Death ward on everyone, heroes feast on everyone. All that crazy stuff. I've been debating whether I want to grab Artistry of War from in there, but provided my strat goes well, I shouldn't need it. Like, the only thing I should need is Mole's version of Ray of Fire. I should click that once and that should be the kill. If I set up properly. I shouldn't even need to punch. Like, we'll see.
Interviews, politics,
Now we need to go talk to Mole. Which I should maybe have some inspiration for, but... I have 3. I suppose I need to figure out where I can get another inspiration point. I'll have to look at the list after we go talk to Mole. Basically, we need to give her her contract and pass a check to get her to help us out. Mole is one of the most important passive buffs to get for the finale of the game.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Use the philosopher answer.
ready to
Neither
do some
Jin barely
business?
survived that fight.
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loot. So big. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop. I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
Pretty charm person there.
I wouldn't miss it.
Why is this important? Why is it good? So, one of the buffs you get in the... basically, each ally you recruit to your forces will provide you something. And, Mole is really hated on Reddit. No, Mole's a kid, and gamers don't realize they're more annoying than kids. Warlock doesn't need to make a check. Ooh, that's useful. High trade. Mole gives you some damage reduction versus fire, which is good if you plan on fighting that red dragon. I don't, but just in case. She also gives you some bonuses to charisma saving throws, which can be useful for avoiding charms. And most importantly, she gives you access to one use of the equivalent of a 5th level Scorching Ray. Which, combined with a couple other things, is going to be our main damage against the brain.
What's it now?
I believe she'll be an antagonist in BG4.
Take
Yeah,
your pick.
that's stupid. I'm just going to tell you that's stupid, and I refuse to believe that's even generally a belief. Gamer levels of meteor literacy strike again. Like, okay. Arabelle thing may happen. No. I still have that aid scroll. I can use that. So I need enough mats to have, like, enough... I need more vigilance elixirs. We got a bunch of summons we're gonna have to buff up from scrolls. Light potions make sense for them, too. Do you think they'll go with Act 4? Act 4, I don't think will be a fucking thing. Like, why are we assuming Act 4? Did Larian say they're doing Act 4? Or is this more copium gamers have talked themselves into? BG4, man. Realize that BG3 was announced 17 years after BG2's DLC concluded. I'm in no rush. They'll figure something out. There's no point speculating. There was also a 100-year time skip. 100+ year time skip between BG2 and BG3. Absolutely pointless to speculate. How much money do I have? Not much. Grab some more stuff to sell. Need to sell more stuff to Dareth, and I need to sell more stuff to Blurg. We're now at the point where I'm in need of scrolls. Have Starry do some crafts for me too. I might use that, still haven't decided. Probably not, though. Stat sticking the Silver Sword to the Astral Plane wouldn't be the worst idea. But I already have advantage on int saving throws from Githzerai Mind Barrier. So it wouldn't help me. Answer, what's the big yellow sword? It's the other legendary two-handed sword. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Boss just gives it to you. For free. Or you can do the disarm cheese in Act 1, but I personally don't think that's ever worth it. Because not only is it risky and setup intensive, the weapon's also not that good. Like, you replace it very quickly. In fairness, that's true of both of them. Like, Balduran's Giant Slayer is kind of shit. It's Titan String Bow's effects on a two-handed slashing weapon. It's got a decent one-use single-target ability, and it lets you cast Enlarge on yourself that isn't concentration, as long as you keep the weapon equipped. Like, all of that would make it good for an Act 1 or 2 weapon.
Take your pick.
But in Act 3, it's competing with objectively better items. The biggest thing you can say for Balduran's Giant Slayer is it's more accurate than a lot of other two-handers. fighter run. The classes I've done for honor mode are Ranger, Cleric, Druid, and currently Monk. On Tactician, yeah, I've played fighter. To be honest, fighter isn't exactly difficult to wrap your head around either. That's part of the appeal, and that's one of its strengths. Weapon that Helsik gives you, Hellbeard Halberd. One with poison damage.
Your tadpole's
Use that?
stasis is
Probably
a
not.
most curious area of study.
Not because it's not good,
Naturally,
but because
the Underdark
I will most
find
likely
us
be
with
using
some
Spear of Evening.
unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
The setup for that will probably be Spear of Evening, Titan String Bow. Situational swaps to the dead shot. How many blight scrolls? I do. Offensive scrolls. Use some more Chain Lightning. How many globes do I have? 4. Okay, that's enough. More Chain Lightning. I have some magic missiles. I'll take a peek at Sorcerer Sundries. Probably don't buy anything though. Oh, play Eldritch Knight? No. Champion. Eldritch Knight has some good utility. Having access to things like shield, magic missile, ritual spells will be there for some of the run. The champion is the strongest fighter subclass if you're not focusing on throwing. And throw builds don't really work on final boss very well, among other things. So.
Well, if you are a city official here, you're sure to find what you're looking for.
That Eldritch Knight this entire run, didn't you see him throwing? Probably won't use that, but better to have than not need. Hey, where did I get that? Oh, that was under the temp. Right. Eat invis pots.
You might want to be.
Textile and Horst. What about Midmaster? You haven't mentioned the OP disarming attack and menacing attack. You're right. I have. Like, Riposte Master would be good. Riposte is a good ability, if I let enemies attack me, which
Pave my path
already
corpses.
questionable choice in a lot of situations. You know, that's something. It's more than nothing.
What does it feel like?
Everything else about Battle Master is shit.
Yes, darling, it's very.
Have they made sweeping attack properly get bonuses yet, or is that still just literally the worst melee AoE in the game? Road is alright, not for that resource cost.
Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Everything alchemical from
It's not that the
potions to
effects
poisons.
from Battle Master
Just
are
do
bad,
make sure you read the
Danger.
label
It's
before
that
quaffing.
they are in place of you being able to do better things, and they are on a resource. So, like, yeah, tripping attack is good. It's slightly more damage than a regular attack, and you can knock an enemy prone. But reverberation knocks enemies prone. Simply throwing enemies at other enemies knocks prone. You got lots of ways to knock prone. Particularly when you're doing archery, you can't do a special arrow with a Battle Master maneuver, and the special arrows are almost always better than the Battle Master maneuvers. You can't throw a Battle Master maneuver. And as for melee attacks, you can't do good AoEs on Battle Master dice, because sweeping attack doesn't properly get your bonuses, and none of the other ones are AoEs. The other ones are just single target for the same damage plus your proficiency bonus, and then some adjacent effect. And considering resources, that's not a great trade. Like, for example, if you're running a setup where you have say Spear of Evening or Baldur's Giant Slayer, you know, topple the big folk from Baldur's Giant Slayer is always going to be better than menacing attack if you're trying to kill a target, which by this point in Act 3 you're trying to kill a target. If you ever need to AoE, there are 0 situations where sweeping attack is more beneficial than Cleave or Edge of Darkness. Now sure, Cleave and Edge of Darkness are once per short rest, but you can have multiple equipped weapons, you get more mileage. Not like you can't get around that issue.
What's up for discussion?
The choice is made. You'll never stop killing. Huh. I lived through the downfall of...
An Act 3 helmet is better than the entirety of Midmaster. Yeah, you just get menacing attack per turn.
Well, hello.
More resource efficient than the actual class, because of course it is. Like 95% of the flowers that people heap on Battlemaster in BG3, not speaking to tabletop here, and specifically in BG3,
Touch me.
is them realizing Fighter is good, not them realizing Battlemaster is good. Because Fighter is good. Battlemaster adds fuck all to Fighter. The one on the trader near the Ball Temple? Yeah, that's the one. Realize it's per turn. Yep, you just get it once per turn. You also get that psychic damage AoE when you rage if you're barbarian. It's kind of neat. I could go kill Laura for Ethel. Get Ethel's thing for the finale. As a insurance measure. But, eh. Give it to Karlach, didn't realize it was per turn, don't use Karlach all that much. Even if you're not a barbarian, it's, if you're swinging a melee weapon, and you aren't using your helmet slot for either initiative, movement, or damage buffs, that helmet's one of the best you can get your hands on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So if I were to respec Optimal Con, that doesn't really get me anything if I just wear this. Because the Brainquakes are DC 21 intelligence save. This would give me plus 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 6 in advantage. I still shouldn't ever assume that I succeed that. I won't need Ring of Free Action because I'll have freedom of movement from Arabella. Whispering Promise makes sense. So I can heal with Dwarf Meat for free. Pass out Trace stack? No. It shouldn't. My knowledge, it doesn't. Ethel Summon might be a good failsafe if Orpheus fails a stealth check. I was looking at that. Does Orpheus have stealth proficiency? Because on a practice run, I gave... He had already drank the, human elixir, and that gave him proficiency, but I don't have one of those right now. We're gonna check Orpheus. It's a DC 15. Cast Thou Trace gives him 10. His dexterity gives him another 1. So that's plus 11. He's near me, and I have steeped in piss. Then he only needs to roll a 4. SMH my head, not getting host gloves as a monk. Hey, Chief. Transform differences down to +1 dex. Still retain his original monk passives. Do monks have stealth proficiency? I mean, you can, but does he? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Basically, if Orpheus has stealth proficiency, he only fails on double ones with my current setup. If he doesn't have stealth proficiency, he fails on double 3 or less. He buffs Hope's Shield too. Hope's Shield, though, is already one of the worst shields in Act 3. Yeah. The gloves are additional D10. I know you're joking, by the way, Chief. Additional D10 force damage on unarmed attacks. Definitely worth risking your honor run to get them. Yeah, if only there were more useful gloves in that same area that weren't behind the boss fight. I know I sound like a smug bastard today. I'm just too tired to entertain
Can carry me.
takes like that. I did not sleep. Having none of it. Hope's shield, you mean Quag's favorite shield in the game? Yeah, that's the one. How you doing, Bitwise Bard? I could pull one there, pull two there. That would let me get the tiniest bit more wisdom. Which actually kind of makes sense. Want to respec though, it's effort. Nah, fuck it, we're not gonna. I also don't love the using this over haste helm, but it's kind of important that I don't get waked, because I'm not gonna. So the thing with Resonance Stone is I'm gonna need to drop it before I go into the portal, because I don't want it anymore at that point. Okay, cereal's a snack? Based. Cereal's great. Tossing gas in the fire. Great up Midmaster. The X best shield in the game, Do Battle Master run with Hope's shield. Only if we can also put Paladin levels on there. I'm thinking if there's anything else I need to grab. I don't really need to wear Helldusk armor for the finale either. I don't know what else I would wear. It's a little more jump from that. I guess orange clothes. Yes.
I want to have a word.
Need something? It's...
Wiki doesn't show any self-proficiency. Yeah. I'll have to get a good roll. Unless mine won't work on him either. Right. Stealth thing. Is there any way for me to boost Orpheus' stealth that is not Pass Without Trace that I don't have to concentrate on? I don't think so. Other than Elixir of Human Versatility, but I don't have any of those, I don't think. Unless I have one that I forgot about. No, I don't. Elven Elegance gonna be for me. Guess we'll give him Tiefling Vice as well. He can Hellish Rebuke. The Quag uses only things he thinks are overrated run, but is only allowed to say nice things about them. That's the challenge run I want. Hey, sometimes I've been pleasantly surprised by certain things. Sometimes things are looked on highly because they're good. Like, I'm not being a hipster about it. Usually. Debating whether I want to go at Ethel. What's the path for getting ally Ethel? It's just talk to Laura, go to the place get her to reveal that she's Ethel, and then go kill Laura. Are there any steps I've missed there? It's just that. Are there dialogue options to get her to reveal Chief, or do I have to, like, kill those red caps in that room? Talk to Mom, go to Ethel. She has to go, Mom, you agree, and go back. Alright.
If not over, then through.
I don't remember if I did this or not. We're gonna go in here. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Riding attack, you can also get Bard. I mean, Swords Bard does everything Battlemaster does. Almost everything. But, like, better. And Battlemaster's just not. Where am I going? My brain is so cooked today. Read dialogue ops, so I remember. If not, you can go to the basement, she'll reveal herself, and even touch basement just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to touch the basement. Worst case, I'll have to fight the red caps and then just give up on it, but, like, we'll see what happens. Part of why I'm doing safety strats that I don't normally is because I'm tired enough that, like, I'm not thinking clearly. So, minimizing the number of ways that I can fuck myself over here.
Unless the maid is on fire.
Go with ability train.
Actually, Captain Grizzly at your service. Sharp. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Mate, she ran with... Now, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. There's one way. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a horde of good. Return with...
A little bit of murder. It's okay. You might think, Quag, you're a monster. You're gonna kill this poor girl's mother, and the kid won't be alive long enough to care either. So, but that one's not gonna be my fault. So, like, I'm just reuniting them or whatever. Mr. Krabs approves. My idol right there. So honorable. Is this the honor in quotes?
Can't risk being in open view.
I actually have no reason not to just... Hey, she popped shield. She tried. Curious.
What's inside?
There's no way to get Duelist Prerogative if you do this route, right?
Easy path.
Kill the hag as well, murder hobo. I mean, that'd be an inspiration point, and I'm down one.
Not to mention.
No, I committed the slightest bit of murder. You have to understand gameplay advantage. Exactly. In some ways, Laura was the real villain for standing in the way of my gameplay advantages. Pulling the necklace away, and yeah, not even a good necklace. You get the better necklace by you know, allying with the hag survivors. Because you could end up with, on the other route, Counterspell Staff, Laura's necklace, Laura's rapier, and necklace for advantage on all mental saving throws. Plus, there's a tadpole in Ethel's basement and a bunch of other stuff there. There's a couple dirge inspirations there. Like, you get a lot of stuff by actually going through with killing Ethel and whatnot. But not on this run, you don't. Save the kid now. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm not gonna. What do I still need here? I need invis pots.
I need a quick word.
Is it done? You act.
Surprise! You wronged me. I had it all worked up. But then, you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, still a little shit, I see. Thank you.
Worth it.
But now we're at an impasse. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. I know you're... Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes...
Oh, 3,000 gold for that, too? Holy shit, no, I should do this on more runs. That's so optimal. I didn't know you got 3,000 gold as well. Sorry, Laura. Sorry, Vanra. We found a new optimal. That's, ooh. Yikes. Just add it to the atrocity list. Does the hag disappear now? No, I think she's just still there, but I need to not fuck with her. Yeah. She's still there. I just need to not. You have a rogue line that can double it to 6k. But yeah, I saw that. I didn't click on it, but that's a lot of money. Like, you can do that super early in Act 3 and get a ton of money for funding something like Ballast Armor or Blessed Statue or the Dead Shot. Rolls, you know, lots of things. Mirage just pacing back and forth over there. So the question now is, do I want to grab the scrolls from Sorcerer's Sundries? Because I would have to talk my way past Leroic, and it's an easy check, but I do want to bank Inspiration a bit better. There's a Dirge Inspiration for getting at least one kill with each damage type. I don't think I've killed anything with, thunder damage. No, I've killed Scrying Eyes. What have I not gotten a kill with? Killed Shadows with Holy, Scrying Eyes with Thunder. Used Lightning Bolt. Used Alchemist Fires. Maybe that's not actually implemented. Let's see. I got enough force damage kill? Yeah, I have bombs. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not actually implemented. I just want to grab one inspiration point. We want to maximize our chances for getting the debuff on the brain. We never get it, but it's good to play around it. Killing Mystic Carrion is one. Oh. Stealing from the church. Or getting Rapture is another one. Collecting all the pieces of dribbles. Yeah, let's go get Rapture. Mirage has such a good voice. She's a bit cuckoo. Just a bit. You ever go in her basement in Act 3? I've done the Balthazar army versus Justiciar army. Yeah, that's my strat for dealing with Balthazar. Skeletal. I just have the Justiciars beat him. Balthazar almost never wins. I've heard of him winning, but it's not been close in any of my runs. Doesn't kill shit here and there. You know, my character of all people can't really judge Arash, can they? Balthazar's army got obliterated like a bit too much. Yeah, the army gets wrecked, but he himself can win if he does things that he doesn't do. Put it that way. Yeah, he has more of a chance to win on Tactician, because on Honor, his legendary action heals his enemies.
At the flick of the wrist.
Should shapeshift for this. Let's do that.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Healing your enemies, the flex of a true legend. Else that boost wisdom checks. Guidance. We just need to pass the insight check to notice that the lady's horny.
What are you? I'm just... But no tale did justice to its how
The woman's senses are heightened.
Oh, we got it.
But perhaps there are close your eyes. You have one word. The open up and you
Is it Raj's voice too? Yeah, it is. I mean, similar enough, you know, character who's, let's call them out of step. Definitely a soothing voice. Can't argue with that. So, I don't have anything to use Raptor on, really, that I plan on doing. Like, hey, we got it. Yay. It's time to go talk to Gortash, and then I'll rest. Killed Orin? Yeah. That was yesterday. I even forgot to turn on my manifestation, so I just, like, Fists raw, no bonus psychic damage. That's why she didn't go down in one round. Rogue fight? Yeah.
I have something to ask.
You see, I trust nothing more needs to be.
So see that there's really not much to see. She did do some damage to me, but it was just me punching her in the face a lot. And then she retaliated twice and got an attack off once. If it had gone another turn, she could have done Deathbringer's Assault, which could have been annoying. But I could have just stunned her, so whatever.
You have the Netherstone. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urge. Then you know what must. My involvement. We will raise Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule. I'm not here for games. Hand me this. You've got. There is.
Okay, now I'm gonna park myself at Style and Horse, and then we're gonna rest, because I need to start refreshing vendor inventories. I want more scrolls, and I definitely need more invis pots.
How may I be of service?
Look, the Battlemaster Copium gloves. Lightbringer's good. By this point, it's competing with Lot. Garb of the Land and Sky. I still want to do a Garb of the Land and Sky throw build. Like, in a party run, you have Minthara, you have this. That's a lot of free fire damage. Or fire and force damage on your throw. As if throwing needed more damage.
Here goes nothing.
Thorin really doesn't do enough damage. Now Battlemaster Paladin with Hope's Shield, that is damage. Oh, hi Blacketh.
Can this Lae'zel's thoughts become yours? The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it.
I gave you
We don't want the Blacketh ending. We want Lae'zel to be happy, because most playthroughs she doesn't get the chance. I haven't actually had this long rest event in a long time, because this is the first time in a while I've rested enough and Lae'zel's been alive enough. Allison, don't fucking talk to me. I even forgot where she hangs out in camp in Act 3. So Lae'zel, do you still get the Force long rest after doing this Aethys? I don't think so.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns. As it should. So why do I feel so bitter?
Oh yeah, I raptured for this. It mattered. Amazing.
Loss. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
How well. But I have what I have gathered. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith, and so, Orpheus's will above all. Make Orpheus. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet.
There's like another Lae'zel romance dialogue that I think I can get just by resting. Maybe we see that play out. Source of my bruises, yeah. No! Put your fucking clothes on.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. You think you know my true nature?
Any Emperor Copers here? Here you go. Here you go.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods?
Finesse?
But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
But he never lied to you. Like when he said he would stop you from being a Mind Flayer. And now he's telling you, I will make you a Mind Flayer. But he never lied to you. Ever. You know, it's all for the greater good. And didn't manipulate you at all. Just cope until I saw that, like, oh hell no. Finally, the mask drops, and you put so much effort into it.
We are done here.
Hated him before seeing that, but oof. Like, you have context clues before that, but he spells it out for you in that dialogue that you only get if you press him on the context clues. So it's quite literally people who don't see the problem with the Emperor or his behavior, they just didn't pay attention or didn't pick up on it. Which is part of what feeds into the Emperor being a very well-written character. Such an effective manipulator that people in another reality, you know, real life, are carrying water for him. Now, I'm not talking to Mizora, we're not getting the scene, because I'm pretty sure Lae'zel will dump me, and, you know, the whole thing. It's fairly easy to see if you just tell him you don't want to eat Orpheus' brain.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
This armor was flying.
Every substance has been
The
armor was a bargain.
How may I be of service?
I'm not sure if he ever stocks the stuff I'm here for. Oh, he does. Okay. Good job, me. Darkness arrows, I have some.
short.
Calling me short. Let's see. Alright, so allies we've gathered. We got Floric, Voss, Mull, Ethel. I don't think I even clicked on the button to purge Zevlor in the colony. I think I completely forgot to do that. But yeah, no Zevlor. Arabella, Alison and Nathaniel. Ball. We're good. Open your stream, and of course the Emperor discussion continues. Yeah, we just had the cutscene where he explains to you how he's a villain because he thinks it's a flex. We're just, you know, discussing how the only way you can miss it is being willfully blind to it. Saw some Emperor off the bat, then O'Melon baited me to think Mind Flayers could be good until I saw the Mind Control cutscene. Which one? One just played. Oh, well, O'Melon never does anything sus. He's actually chill. O'Melon never does anything. You can get epilogues with Mind Flayer Karlach that are deeply unsettling. I don't know what epilogue Mind Flayer Orpheus is like. And I've not done player Mind Flayer epilogues. But outside of O'Melon, it's questionable that any Mind Flayer could be labeled like
What's it now?
even just chill.
Take your pick.
We still want more invis pots. Interesting. I haven't seen O'Melon epilogue. I don't think he shows up. I don't think you even get a. Maybe you get a letter from him if he's saved from Iron Throne. Karlach's just so depressing. Yeah, it's very much. Before they added the epilogues to the game, it was more ambiguous. You know, whether letting her do that is the right decision. Post epilogues, I think it's pretty clear that yeah, it's not ideal. Maintain Harlep as the best epilogue letter. One of these runs I'm gonna have to not kill Harlep. Okay, gear check. What am I gonna want for this this final section? I run Manifestation of Body here to keep the turns separate. Like, if I have to punch, that's gonna be... I can also just toggle that in combat. That's gonna be a Bludgeoning Necrotic turn. And for the other turn, it's gonna be Fire Psychic. One more thing I have to go grab. No search window for this? Of course there isn't. We bring Karlach's head for moral support? No, it's too heavy. Where is it? I'm not staying at a nice inferior camp because the music annoys me. And I always forget to go in there anyway. I like this music better. Not sure if I've seen that letter. Harlep has a tendency to die in my playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, Harlep drops... In my opinion, if I had to, like, absolutely, you know, again, we hate best, but gun to my head, I do think Helldust gloves are the best gloves in the game. Because they do a lot on a lot of builds. And Harlep is a lot lower risk than, say, Raphael. Statue of me? Yeah. You can have, the Mephit in the circus. You can commission a statue from them for, 5,000 gold. And it gives you... I always pick naked because it's funny. You can choose, like, your armor or your camp clothes. In early patches, it would have copies of your weapon, and then you could disarm it. So you can dupe your weapons that way. But you get every rest, except for the final one in the game. You get a permanent bless buff. So it's very useful. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course. The next thing to decide is, do I want to bring the Kobold Barrels with me? Do I get any value out of the Kobold Barrels? Like, if I brought one, then I could reasonably kill it for Bloodlust, but I'm not going to want to use Bloodlust. The Elixir of Choice, I'm going to run for the, final boss. I think is going to be Battle Mage, which I need to make sure I have one. I don't have one. Gotta buy from Dareth. Drakencraft. Sorry, but that one. Or do I want to go Heroism? Heroism's a decent option, too. We'll go Battle Mage. Let's save DC.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Come on, Dareth, you're not selling one right now? Why is our inventory so ass right now? Well, let's see if Starion can make one. The idea behind the Kobold Barrel's distraction. It's more so having something that I can kill. So, like, the barrels from that room in the monastery will still have the kobold in them, no matter where you deploy them in the game, at least everywhere I've tested, up to and including the Act 3 finale. That kobold will be hostile to you. I don't know if it'll be hostile to enemies, I wouldn't count on that, but it's a kobold that's balanced to be killed by level 5 characters. So, like Trade said, you can use it for stacking Rhapsody, Staff of Cherished Necromancy, Killer's Sweetheart. You can bring it into encounters where there's not normally multiple targets for you to get, say, Elixir of Bloodlust off of. And that can be helpful action economy-wise, if you're doing, like, AoEs. You could even bring it into the Orin fight, and that's a valid target to kill for clearing Baal's Edict from yourself. Which is, basically it's a condition that Orin can, or more accurately, the Boon of Baal can put on you in the non-Dirge version of the Orin fight in Honor mode, where a creature has to get a kill within one turn or it just dies. You can bring those on-demand kills, since they're much weaker than anything you'd fight in Act 3.
Though it's not over yet. Masters. Keep your distance, darling.
Good to know. Yeah, this game has so much depth. Crazy. Never learned the recipe for Battle Mage. I need to check Stylen Horse's inventory again. I'm pretty sure he had one. Annoying. Like, I could go Viciousness or Colossus, and that would be fine too. But...
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Need something?
I think I've only seen the Feather for the Long Rest pod once. I'm convinced it was patched out at some point. I think so too, because I haven't seen it in a long time. Like Volo's inventory, I guess.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Have animated scrolls already. Check the circus vendor too. He might have one. Oh yeah, trade. I'd completely forgotten. Helldusk Helmet is also not armor. I don't know if you're here when you saw that, but yeah, crit immunity on not armor. I don't know why my brain had told me this was light armor, but it's not. Obviously, Helmet slot's competitive, but...
Should mind my step.
Everyone in Sharesh's caress is a professional.
Probably relevant for a couple classes versus Orin.
Yes, darling, it's very feather-like.
Provided you let her get turns. And blind, yeah.
How may I be of service?
Also, the Seal Watcher helmet for blind immunity. Is that one armor? That one's also like concentration advantage, isn't it? Something weird that doesn't quite make sense.
Short.
Short. Like Cobra Cal for minus crit.
You told me the armor was of Baal.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Hello again, sir. I think I got enough stuff. I should really stop dragging my feet. I'm just scared. Because being mind broken's annoying, especially on martial classes. I think, though, I should still be able to flurry of blows, so it really shouldn't be a problem. Well, like, we'll see. And just the Orpheus stealth thing.
Let's go to Calm's Guns. She has
A few
the most
unknowns.
fabulous scent.
Hey, Jacqueline. It goes well. We're grabbing the stuff we need. Yeah, Automod. Automod has proven that it's necessary the last few days, though, so I'm cutting it a break. But yeah, we're grabbing the last few things we need for final boss.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Make sure your actions are available or Orpheus Spaghetti's in the stealth check. Yeah.
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Mortash invented them?
Let's go to Khan's Guts.
Alright, let's check camp, see if there's anything to bring from there. Purely Flurry of Blows, because you have Halberd on. The main thing is going to be Mull's Scorching Ray, but Flurry of Blows is going to be there for if I need to actually make attacks myself. Things go well, I shouldn't need to. No reason not to grab these. I got a dialogue from Withers mentioned a party member you used to carry your things. No? I think I've heard of that, though.
We'll go over here. I'm gonna rest to see if we get a Lae'zel event. But we might get an Astarion thing I don't want to deal with. We'll see. Actually, no, I don't need the Lae'zel dialogue. Just full send it. Full send it. So we don't need this anymore either. Related Carapace. So just in case, we'll keep it on. Or do sneak attacks. Let you get advantage. I don't think he can.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, we already killed Orin yesterday, but yes. Well, there's an undead, yet I can't cast Arabella's Entangle on him. According to his words to Arabella, he's neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving. So, he is quite literally built different. Because he's a god. Literally.
Cranium rats. They swarm when the elder is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Alright, we're gonna make a save here, and we're gonna make a save back up.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Shut up, Amps. Alright, let's double check my scrolls one more time. The ones I want to make sure I have a Conjure Elemental scroll. I have Conjure Minor Elemental. I have... Where's Animate Dead? I have Animate Dead, right? Not have Animate Dead? Thought I did. I do. Just can't see. I have Scratch and I have Us. I guess I could go get Dance Macabre, but that's more detrimental to summons than advantageous. Plan for the brain. So Orpheus will have greater invis. Me interacting with the stock is gonna remove any invis I have, and it's gonna put us both in combat. They're gonna see me. What I do then is I throw a haste spore grenade at my own feet, which will affect all of my summons, or a good majority of my summons, and I spread out my summons as much as possible. And I need a way to go invis and get over to the crown where Orpheus will be, and my summons need to distract for long enough that we get on a turn where Orpheus goes for the compulsion, succeeds the stealth check, and I have my actions available in case he doesn't succeed. If we forget the hammer, do we have no choice but to kill Orpheus and fight Lae'zel? If you have Gale in your party, you have another option. If you chose specific dialogue with Gale earlier. Stomach's doing a thing too. Oh. Alright, let's go.
Priest silence.
Go do the strat without summons, just popped an invis, got in the lower right of the arena. I'm just gonna do the summons for safety. It's just an extra layer, because I'll need to spend a turn getting my actions back anyway, right? I may as well make as big a distraction as possible.
An over.
Can you smell it?
That's the logic anyway.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
On my way.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
It's DC 20. Seated. The one it does in combat, I believe, is DC 21 intelligence.
Dominate.
To work, fighter with 8 strength. You got the gloves like Jacqueline said, or use Hell Giant Club, or use Strength Elixirs, or Biconia's Mace. 8 strength sucks until you get any of those, and I would never do it on any build, much less fighter. No gloves. Hell Giant Club. You can get it as early as level 3.
Thrall.
Dual wieldable.
Break. Control.
For that, you will have.
then, of course, there's potions if you really don't want to use the club. Alright, so best case here, we succeed the DC 99, which will reduce the brain's HP. That'd be pretty poggers.
It's been drained. Must be close.
Transform. Transform. Become. Transform.
Transform.
You think you.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I almost clicked 4. I want you guys to know that I genuinely almost just clicked 4.
You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine.
Oh, I did? Yeah, me too.
Die.
Hi, Gort. Here we go. Show me nat 20. That's close. This one's the nat 20. It's close. The nat 1, and then the dirty 20. This one. It's actually this one. Fighter use finesse weapons, use their dex for attacks or strength. He uses what's higher. Aw.
This. It has become something. We will.
Yeah, let me loot Gort. Mind broken isn't an emotion altering condition, right?
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to lead. Now I ask you for the last time.
After everything I've done for you, he says.
We can free Orpheus.
I actually have to equip the Orca camera. I always hate this. Like, that sometimes matters.
You may address me as you. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my power. Why all that suffering? It will. At this point, I will give.
Hey.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this elective
guess Narelna would be pretty okay to hold for the fight too, to be honest. Gortash's hand. Guess we just have that. Force damage on my punches from this. Augers.
Don't mind if I do.
Put some stuff in Orpheus' inventory now. Helms do you have? Brains. Okay, since you can't sneak in anymore, it's a strat. We're gonna need to burn a turn of me reacquiring my invisibility and positioning to where Orpheus is gonna be, because I need to buff him with Passed Out Trace by standing next to him. So we're gonna have a ton of distraction summons just as a safety net. And we're gonna go invis a corner that's like very out of the way, then make my way over to Orpheus. Comes like you fornicated with a Mind Flayer. I mean, it would be a relevant thing to bring up. He also brings up if you took the egg. And magic pockets most stuff, but we're just gonna... And magic pocket scrolls, so I shouldn't need to worry. Not having Long Strider to give to him is mildly annoying. Cases being prejudiced, like... Being that entangled with a Mind Flayer shows questionable judgment. Why he's bringing it up. Actually do have too much carry weight right now. You know what I can do now, though? Broken Promises. Don't need Halberd now. So I don't get the army of summons together here. Go with that to start. Change gear once I'm farther in. Orpheus gets Vigilance. Also give him Tiefling Vice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like Elven Elegance. Battle Mage. I'll have Orpheus do Augmented Shield of Thralls on all the summons as well. Oh yeah, so this tech here, Fierce Perilous Stakes. Notice how it's there on the bar at the top of the screen once. Twice. And for each of those, 15 psychic damage and -5 crit. It's pretty useful. Get Artistry of War. I didn't bother. We're gonna use Mole Scorching Ray.
Bring them my... Now.
Better from South, okay. Yeah, I've done that as well.
We have...
Their
hi, Sarah.
speech. Something to stir their hearts and put
Now we got Missouri here. Alright. All fourth allies. Floric summons suck. Ethel can apply greater invis to 5 targets. Pretty good. Yeah, Mizora is great. We have Kithraki Inferno for a big AoE if I should need it. We don't have much in the way of summons. Wonder what would happen if you attacked Ethel here to get her to spit out Vanra. I would have to test that on a run. In terms of passes, yeah, we get extra move speed from Thaniel, +1 to all ability scores, -2 crit from Ball, +2 attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks from Volo. Ooh, the +2 from Volo. Does Orpheus get that? No, Orpheus doesn't get that. Of course he doesn't. All still has the Idol Sylvanas. We get freedom of movement from Arabella. And bonus to charisma checks, saving throws, 5 fire DR, and Ray of Fire. This one here. Or no, aggro, I think. Yeah, probably. You can still trigger crime responses here, which is a bit annoying.
I need a quick word.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye.
Sneeze. Oh, that was a painful one. Ugh.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
We're fighting against the potential end of the world, as you know. Don't you dare touch anything without paying me.
Leave him be. We have.
How can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flay?
You do not want them, because they will just ruin your ability to sneak through. I never passed that insight check, but I suppose this time I did. And they're just running through the fire over there. That's cool.
On my way.
As long as they haven't moved any of the enemies here in the underground section yet? No. Good, lock that one going that way. I am also a monk. I could go pretty far too.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Oh, did they remove that cutscene trigger? Awful.
They will learn how far they have to fall by then it will be too late.
Bit of caution never hurt. Very well.
I can use their corpses. Let's get rid of this water first, though. Or, not water, fire. Can't speak. Using water. Ain't no brain so good today.
No hesitation.
I could use the Shadow Lantern too here, but meh. The water elemental here. Ice Mephits. Scratch. There's summons I'm forgetting. Flaming Spheres concentration, so that's a no. Rank your first playthrough compared to how you play now. I missed a lot of content. My first playthrough. Like a lot. I suppose Ring of Promise is actually better than Ring of Protection here. I'm thinking Nirona for the movement speed, purely. Harmonium Halberd won't take me above this strength bracket, so that wouldn't be the play. I could go Bloodthirst Undermountain, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, stick with Nirona for movement.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now we have Orpheus. The sun, everybody.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Can't use any of those outside of combat. Let's have V's Elixir up. I do need them all top of the initiative order. Can't get us there. Have Scratch, drink Potion of Flight. I can throw one at us. Ellie drinks one too.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Could have had him click Fierce Perilous Stakes on me once ahead of time too, but
Does this count as adventuring?
it's okay. It's not gonna stick, but I'll show you guys what they changed.
There it is.
Lost my
The
invis.
place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I am
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast a spell again. Rangers win.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Never ask.
Hi, mommy. I can heighten spell on this. Tentacle perish in the chasm. Yeah, that one's been bugged for a while. Got it on the Dream Guardian. Fine. Yeah, they both counterspelled, only one of them succeeded. Should have done this ahead of time. Oil of Combustion on the Skelly's bow. If the dragon hits the Emperor, it'll cause that explosion. Dominate. I do not care if this tentacle lands this hit. Fine. That one's somehow in a different... Weird. Us is still hidden, so that's neat, I guess. Now, Orpheus...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now me... Morning, Urban Mech. And Orpheus has Pass Without Trace. And Steeped in Bliss.
Can't risk being in open view.
Still hiding? No.
Witness perfection. Ye do it.
The tentacles take a minute to do their turn.
So what I need to do now is Orpheus needs to succeed the stealth check to maintain his greater invis on his next turn. Ami said no.
Oh, the stun, that's perfect. Zora should be able to hold out one more turn. She can counterspell one of the magic missile sets. Why did his greater invis go away? Wait, what happened to Orpheus? Carsight Grip. That's new. Okay. That's fine. Rid of that triggering with targetable allies on the field? Yeah, okay. I just need to make a micro adjustment here. Shouldn't be a problem. Those sorcery points. Work on anybody. Did not. Okay, Mizora can still pull some meaningful aggro here.
Time to push my luck again. Where do I go from here?
This is dirty. I need to be somewhere else. Can wholeness of body fly over here, invis. How many globes do I have? One of them succeeded on the counter spell. Okay, so I won't do that. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, I've actually never seen that, that feature trigger. The one the brain used on me and Orpheus. I knew it existed, but I'd never actually seen it in action. Why do you write under the brain? Because the brain's the last thing in the turn order. Doesn't matter. I need to be next to the portal so I have enough movement to get in and do damage. I wonder if that would be a problem with summons. Yeah, it seems that it is. So, I know that for next time. Opting out of summons is the play. I'd rather just stealth lock them down. Need you to tank 3 more enemies, Mizora. Oh, no, she's not tanking. Oh, no, she tanked that. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, she's a legend. Thank you, Mizora. Alright, so this shouldn't matter, whatever the brain does here.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Whew. Yeah, they definitely made this not completely free with existing strats. 2 HP in a dream. She survived exactly enough.
Even bound its will.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weak.
There's of course strats that still work well here, but it's definitely something I need to put more consideration, thought into than I otherwise had to.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, so the debate here is, do I want to get close so I can punch? Or do I want to set up at a range where I have less worry? I think we'll set up here.
Behold the dance of death.
I come in before Orpheus attacks once. Probably shouldn't. Got me there.
What now?
Okay, I saved. It took bludgeoning and fire. It's awkward, but I can get 3 more punches in, or I could start with a raise of fire. If I get it to 100 HP, I can just power word kill. I want to do lightning on this turn. So it'll be immune to like basically everything on this turn now, but I can chain lightning. The stylish kill. GG. Style points. We found a use for power word kill. No fierce perilous stakes. Wasn't the plan, but like we got it. Class jacket shirt, man. That name takes me back.
It is subdued.
GG's. That's 4 of 12 classes done on honor. Paladin run, here we come. It'll be in the poll.
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design once again.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father.
Run release looking forward to. Rogue will be the hardest, Paladin will be the least fun.
In your father's name,
So, those two.
seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
Okay, so we got 3 options here. Option 1, dominate the brain, no epilogue. I don't think, unless they changed the Dirge version of that to give an epilogue. Option 2, we get the camp epilogue where we have dialogue options to piss ourselves and growl because we're completely insane. Option 3, we violently disembowel ourselves in front of our friends. Alright, so put a 1, 2, or a 3 in chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. Be back. I only disrobe in front of me, yes sir. How you doing, Chad? A lot of 3s. 3 count as an honor mode completion for the achievement. I understand it counts here, just curious. Good question. I don't know. Okay, so just verifying people who type 3. We're going with violently disembowel ourselves in front of our friends? Cool. Defy your father. Tell Orpheus to command the brain to die.
I must obey. I must end.
So 2 of the 3 outcomes of Dirge's Act 3 storyline force you into this situation where you cannot get the good ending. You pick the good ending, but you don't get it.
Screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids.
See the Reddit post about some guy lost his honor mode run at the epilogue party? No. Insane. To hear is proud.
Obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns.
I like making Jaheira proud. Ow. Yeah, that's oof.
Silence. The overbearing quiet of your father's disappointment. before the rush of your tragic fall.
Updating my title and stuff. Was on purpose, no doubt, because you have to piss someone off. First epilogue I ever got, I pissed off Withers by murdering Halsin. The Mind Flayer tried to eat someone's brain at the party. Supposedly, instead of getting kicked out by Withers, everyone aggroed him, died, and got the game over screen. Incredible. Incredible. No notes. So what did I not do? As usual, Astarian's sad boy. I didn't help Shadowheart. Never did the stuff for Gale, but that's fine too. Deserved is accurate. Yeah, that's some fuck around and find out stuff right there. And maybe we'll talk Orpheus into living this time. Although I don't have any inspiration, so we get one shot at it. It's an amazing post. I'll have to look that up later. I don't often watch the ending cutscenes, so we're watching them. I can also take the time now, and we can set up the poll for the next run. That's the third one of those today. Post links in chat? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Lils Rose. Lesson learned, don't experiment with potentially run-ending dialogue options on honor mode runs. Yeah, unless you don't care about the completion.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
That's incredible. That post is amazing. Hang on, I'm making the poll.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever had changed in me was permanent.
The parasite.
No, it wasn't Astarian. Sorry,
Dead
buddy.
along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape
I'm trying to include some
seemed
interesting
impossible,
options here.
I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated.
Alright,
I
polls
cannot
up.
return to them. Not
You
like
guys can
this.
vote on what class I want to do next.
You helped me destroy
For
that
what it's worth,
abomination.
I am voting for
You'll
Wizard.
help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten this dialogue in a while.
Call my dragons.
Puny running. Yes.
And ride to the
Just for that
Astral Sea.
alone.
Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Oh yeah, we can go. Well, we can't, but I can say I'll go with her.
Shek Vonfindu, source of my joy. How I long to say yes. But you have chosen a path for yourself, and it does not lead to the astral plane.
Oh, I guess you can't go with unless you're a Gith. Hey, that rhymes.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
This is sad as shit.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Well, that didn't make me feel good.
I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them.
Technically, Lae'zel's people
Someone
now.
else must rise within the ranks
Too soon?
to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral
I don't know, it's me.
seas,
I can
while
see who
still have
does
one
what
to
at the
call
end.
my own.
On brand. Hey, anyone want to throw in some channel points so I don't have to play that stupid fucking boring class? No, Orpheus dying.
You mean well, but you do not
tried.
understand.
I'm gonna have to do all the classes eventually. Just like we addressed earlier. Rogue's gonna be the painful, difficult one, and Paladin's the one that I'm just gonna hate every second of it because it's boring. Like, hey, would you like to see me burn all my resources on one fight and then long rest?
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates.
Oh, Fighter. Oh,
You will
Fighter
be
is
called
ahead now.
Vlaakith, Liberator.
Mr. David Bolin swinging for Fighter. Yeah, ironically, Fighter's gonna be more interesting than Paladin.
To the skies.
Fighters are freaking awesome. It's true. Warlock got 1 vote. Barbarian got 2.
Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard
Archery
to
or
imagine
Grey
parting
Weapon Master or
ways
Dual
from
Wield?
them
Grey Weapon
peacefully
Master.
at once.
With
I
the
mean,
Githyanki
maybe archery
gone,
for part of the
there's
run.
nothing left but the silence
Better
of
accuracy.
the city,
Sometimes.
smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
There's also throwing. I might throw for a lot of it. Because the
But
thing
it
with
seems that Gale's mind
Sharpshooter
is
and Grey Weapon Master is
elsewhere.
your accuracy's low in the early game. So I might just Tavern Brawler
It's
until
somewhere
like
in the Geode
level
Vale.
6. Their way to turn everyone into mind flayers.
If I salvage
I
the
don't
stones,
think you can get more than one
I could
person
retrieve it.
to turn Marina.
Perhaps even wield it.
It was Mizora, she voted for Warlock.
With the
Hey,
crown in my
Mizora was a
hands, I
real
would be
one.
Unstoppable.
Like, she did so much work for us this run.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Went from end of Act 2 to done before I notice. What did I do in Act 3? I grabbed the relevant items from House of Hope. Killed Orin. Did some fights in the sewers. Saved Volo. Talked to Arabella. Gave Mull her contract. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You don't have to do much in Act 3. Tower and Brawl, Eldritch Knight throw build seems to be what I see other people do. That's one of the strongest things you can do. In terms of damage per round. And it's very consistent because good accuracy. Got lots of flexibility.
Want? Need?
Oh shit,
deserve,
Gale's gonna go get
which is
murdered by
whatever word you
Mistra.
prefer.
I didn't talk to him enough.
But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke.
Barbarian got so many
Raising
votes
endeavor.
now. Yo,
Right
Barbarian.
here in Faerun.
Fighter's still ahead, but you still got a few minutes to vote, everybody. I'm surprised Barbarian pulled that far ahead of Wizard. Hey, can I talk him out of this?
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that
I guess
I
I
am
can't.
not the man I once was.
Nah, Fighter would win.
Seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I
Damn, Gale.
relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed.
I don't like
No,
asshole
I
Gale.
will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
Character you made looks good, well done.
I shall miss him.
Thank you. It's pretty
Though
much
I hope
default
he
settings.
proves to be a kindly
Give Warlock
god.
some love.
I've had my fill of the tyrannical sort.
The man, the myth, the
Though
legend.
I hope he has the metal needed
Warlock's
to
gonna be a
face
fun run.
Mistra. She will not yield willingly.
It was
I
literally all
fear.
me. Fighter Will's too strong,
A new
recording a
chapter
channel points. Good try,
awaits.
Manigeek.
Let us make haste.
Enough
So,
channel points and I have
what's
nothing else to
next
use them
for us?
for, but
The world
democracy
is
is
our
good.
oyster, and she has many pearls we can choose from.
Is the race again? I don't know. It's likely. Zariel Tiefling's just really good. Let's celebrate.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or five, I'll
Please
be
don't.
tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
Are there like 800 votes? People can use channel points for additional
honestly
votes.
don't mind
I
what
allowed
we
that
do
setting.
once we get to
It
the
lets people who, you know, watch a lot affect the outcome.
Oh no.
You get channel points
Oh,
by
God.
watching, so
Well,
the people who are here get to decide
it was nice when it lasted.
what they see.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
He will sorely
For you
miss
to
that
win,
freedom,
yeah.
I sense. It may be quite some time before we see him again.
Poll closing soon.
Your thoughts wander.
How do I do that?
from
It should
your
just be an option
companions
in the
and
voting menu.
everything you endured to your own piteous fate. If only you defied your father when you had the chance and freed yourself of
So
your
here we go.
dark desires. But it's too late now. Your destiny is set. Your very blood shall clot with the urge, and that hungry desire will consume you. You may have freed the world from the control of the nether brain, but you are not yet free. Your father is
Yeah, they just let
angry.
Astarion burn, huh, Felicia?
What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
Alright, this is what you guys asked for. If you don't like blood, might want to tune in again in like 5 minutes. And more like 2 minutes, but hey, Fighter won thanks to Mr. David Bolin throwing in 63,000 channel points. Alright, next run will be Fighter. We vote at the end of every run. Eventually, all the classes are gonna get done. Yeah.
Don't do this! Your life!
Rare house in W.
You've butchered so many before. Each death a gift to your father. This one, you will take from him. This one is just for you.
Dark Urge thinks. Up in the guts on the floor? I don't know. Maybe my armor stopped them from falling out, or maybe they removed those. I don't know. It was pretty
It's
graphic.
over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid
Now,
empire.
in this
No
playthrough,
death god's
it was
tyranny.
pretty much just like Halcyon and Will just watching that go down. Because Gale left, Lae'zel left, Karlach's already gone,
Place amongst the
Starion
legends
left.
of the Sword Coast.
But the first time I saw that, I was romancing Shadowheart, and she was just standing there watching. It was, ugh, poor Shadowheart. And Dara, she's dead too. Just slit her neck. That's not dirge enough. You see, she was laughing the whole time. Oh hey, yeah, Epilogue added this. I guess you get this as dirge and as Karlach.
Who flickerest there? The poor brave soul who hath defied the Lord of Murder, the madman in king's clothing. With thy death thou hast given life to all the Lord of Murder would see undone. Thou hast made good on the promise of thy better heart. Tell me, adventurer, hero, friend, do the voices echo still?
Okay, Wither's smiling is cursed. I know that was supposed to be like reassuring, but that was cursed. I didn't like that.
Thou art where thou must be, until thou goest where thou must go. Thou deserveth as much. Let thy mind be its own place thou mayst sow and reap. Ah.
I'm speaking haikus.
What sweet fruits might such fertile ground yield? Thy life
He's
may
so
be
chilled now,
forfeit,
yeah. What is
but
this?
thy death hath only begun to unfold. What awaiteth thee is a mystery, even to me. I cannot account for thee, adventurer, hero, friend. But I know thy story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Okay, so that actually adds a lot, because before they added that epilogue, based on other stuff in the game, the implication is that even, like, the only thing that the Dark Urge accomplishes by ending themselves there, two things. Just, they get to spite Baal, but also, like, they're saving everyone from themselves, but they're not saving themselves from Baal, because even in death, Baal has, like, control over his kids. Oh, like, the Murder Tribunal is a great example of that. So it was a lot more bleak before they added that. So that's cool. Like, even a dirge that, like, fails the duel or gives in at the temple can still get some hero points. That's neat, I guess. Okay, so for the fighter run, I'm thinking what origin I would want. I don't necessarily need to be Dirge. Because I can Edge of Darkness or many target arrow spam. I love this song so much, Jacqueline. It's so good. Astarion, the thing with Elf is you don't get the free Priestess gut kill, which isn't a massive deal. It's just a nice chunk of early game comfort that I don't like giving up. Astarion getting the happy feature is nice because that little bit of extra accuracy is pretty good for offsetting the penalties of Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master. That's definitely relevant. It does make him one of the better options. Let's start with the ones that are pretty disqualified. Like, I definitely wouldn't do Lae'zel because I would just get skill proficiencies from that functionally. Definitely not Will. Because the only thing Will gets that's unique is, he's already one-eyed and he has rapier proficiency. But neither of those are buffs for this. Potential Dirge, potential Astarion, potential Shadowheart, because pre-Shadow Curse protection. Gale gets some pretty good loot exclusive to Gale Origin. So he wouldn't be the worst pick either. Monka did Marco, Thunderflavor, just Destructive Wave the Chanters, and had summons Distract Orin. Yeah. Destructive Wave is my favorite solution there. Cloud Kill also works well if you don't care about the person on the table. Pull it? No, I want to decide that. You guys decide the run, I decide how I complete the run. Start a day or another day? We're pretty early into today's stream, only 3 hours in. I don't know. Maybe I'll decide.
The dead three. Thy faces, gods. Thy actions, barely worthy.
Glad to see the Grove assist with the run.
Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice?
If you speak with Dead on Gortash, you get to talk to Bane, and Bane will explain that he knows exactly what Withers is talking about here, and that's still the plan. Bane actually outlines the plan more accurately than anyone else does. It's quite interesting.
The whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
We pull the Paladin run? What do you mean by that? You still have the black eye?
I owe you a debt of gratitude. You were the spark of ambition.
He doesn't keep his black eye
that
anymore.
rekindled Gale's ambitions after Mystra had so cleverly put them
For
to
Origin?
rest.
No.
And you are the reason he survived.
Answer's the same. You guys decide the run, I decide how I do the run.
Pole for so long. I will admit, I was angry when you failed to deliver the crown to me. Those who break a deal
Urkel
with
and
this
Withers are both gods of death.
do not usually
Withers, aka Jurgle, is the god who divided his power up and gave it to Bane, Baal, and Merkel. They became gods from his divinity.
was spectacular.
So the plot of this is pretty much Jurgle just like cleaning up the mess that he inadvertently caused.
Into ruin. He was halfway to heaven when the orb detonated, tearing him apart.
Yeah, Gale died.
All that remained were ashes, blood, tears, and the crown. Always the crown. The decimation of Gale did not even leave a mark on it. Ambition, courage, hope.
There's the hope thing again.
They all.
Oh, with the music? That's so good.
I will bend the crown to my will now, and use its power to bring the 9 hells under my command.
Timing of hope and the music coming in.
Done, I will need new worlds to conquer. It won't be long before I come knocking at your door. Ta-ta for now.
You think Raphael will actually conquer the Hells? Is he just delusional? I think he has a very inflated opinion of himself. And you can find that out in a number of ways. The fact that he's even killable by the player speaks to that a lot. But like Samad said, Mephistopheles is very powerful. Like, beating all the other Archdevils is not something I think even a crown-empowered Raphael could realistically do. However, Devil's Advocate, pun intended, if you are Avatar Gale, you can successfully become a god with the power of the crown. Now, that's a combination of the crown and the orb. I think the orb is the thing that really matters. You need both to successfully become a god. And non-Avatar Gale is just weak sauce, so he can't do it, apparently. So I think Raphael would fail, because he just wouldn't be strong enough. I don't think he could actually pull it off. Having flashbacks from the Raphael fight where the music keeps triggering. Are devils as powerful as the gods? No, but gods are strictly prohibited from interfering with things. Non-Avatar Gale can become a god? Okay, so you have to actually gas him up into it. I didn't get him the book or gas him up, so he just decided to do it without my input and failed. Yeah, thanks, Gage. Next run's Fighter. Killed Raphael in my honor mode run on turn 1. Yeah, like, Raphael being able to be soloed on the first turn by, like, some random level 12 is like, I don't know, man. You're not taking over the Hells like that. Because there's even other characters that are not gods, that are outside the realm of things that the level of power players can be in this game can deal with. Like, for example, Vlaakith's not a goddess. She styles herself as one. She wants to be one, but she isn't one. You piss off Vlaakith, she just wishes you out of existence. And then that's it. Raphael wishes he was that powerful. The only way he can do that is if you sign a contract with him and don't take it, but you rescue Hope and try to leave. Then he can cutscene kill you, but that's only because of the contract. Yeah, gas him up, Gale Romance on Good Dirt Run. Yeah, I think the difference is you gotta gas him up. Kind of crazy geared level 12 to be fair. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But, like, you could even compare... Here's a good example. Ascended Cazador would absolutely whoop Raphael's ass. Like, pretty comfortably. And Cazador ascends through a ritual contracted with Mephistopheles, Raphael's dad, who Raphael would have to beat to get control of the Hells, among others. He would also have to beat Zariel, who's mentioned a lot in this game, and then the other Archdevils too. So, like, I really don't think Raphael could do it. He thinks he can. He genuinely believes he can. But, like, remember, Raphael gets conned by the trio of Gortash, Helsik, and Dirge. Raphael has an incubus turn into a younger version of him, who then tops him, and laughs at how bad Raphael is in bed, and freely just tells people about this. Like, people don't respect Raphael as much as he thinks they do. Yurgir can just turn on Raphael simply by being impressed by the randoms that managed to beat him. Signed his contract to get the Silver Sword and not realize it could have gotten cutscene kill if Freed Hope for taking the contract. Fucking would have uninstalled. Yeah. If Hope will tell you this. Hope, if you go to free Hope without having taken the contract, she'll be like, go get it. Go get it. Go. And you could ignore her, but you will get cutscene killed. Player's the most powerful god. They can task manager Raphael's ass. Yeah, Chronomancy can just save scum. What happens if Yurgir survives the fight? We get dialogue. What, the Raphael fight? I mean, if he doesn't side with you, then you gotta kill him. But if he sides with you, then yeah, you get some dialogue, and he'll be like, hey, that was pretty badass. If you need me to help you, I'll help you. And he'll be one of the summons for the game's finale. And then afterwards, he'll be like, yeah, I'm going back to the Blood War. Bye. Yurgir's pretty chill if you get him on your side. Yurgir's a bro? Yeah. Like, he genuinely respects you if you manage to beat him. And then even more if you beat Raphael. Let's sit in the character creator for a minute and figure out what I would do for the fighter run. I don't know if I'm going to start today. We vote on character? Yeah, we're doing fighter, Urban Mech.
Who are you?
Did you eat? I'm gonna. I don't even know if I'm continuing right now, Felicia. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm at that level of tired where everything feels like it's a dream. You know? Missed the voting while failing to get concert tickets. What are you trying to get tickets for? Fighter feels like Bazel to me. The thing with going Lae'zel is I wouldn't get any mechanical benefit other than astral knowledge. New Pearl Jam tour? Nice. So let's break these down one by one. Astarion would be pretty good. I would have to be creative in how I deal with Priestess Gut, but I would get a cantrip, which would let me get Friends, or Minor Illusion, or Ray of Frost, or Bone Chill, which would all be very useful early on. Even Mage Hand would be pretty good. I would get the Vampire Bite. If I somehow figured out some good strat for Cazador, then yeah, I could get the Ascension buff, but like, it's a buff for nothing at that point. So Astarion's a solid pick here. Lae'zel ruled out. Gale would introduce some extra gear into the game. There's a telekinesis amulet. There's a ring that's like something about improving my dex saves. I don't remember the exact effect. I could get a shadow spell slot. I wonder how that interacts with Eldritch Knight, actually. Because Gale can get a free 3rd level spell slot in Act 2. Karlach again. Karlach's a strong contender here, too. Gith are ironically bad marshals. They genuinely are. Gith make for excellent spellcasters in this game, because you get the free proficiencies. like, you can use Astral Knowledge to get the physical proficiencies you'd be missing, and then you get the medium armor and all the sword proficiencies. So Gith are great for like, wizards in particular. They're very good. But for fighters, they're actually pretty close to the worst thing you could pick. Sorry, Githyanki fans. So Gale's another possibility. Shadowheart would also get the cantrip advantage that Astarion gets. And I would get a very easy House of Grief route. And on Fighter, I could realistically do the House of Grief. Minimal risk. I'd have good odds at Mirror of Loss as well. I'd have free Shadow Curse protection. Shadowheart's a pretty good pick here, too. Will immediately disqualified. The only things Will gets is he's already one-eyed, which means you can't get Volo's Eye. And he has Rapier proficiency, which fighters already get. Will gets nothing else. It's kind of crazy. Like, if we had to pick a least beneficial origin, it's Will. And Karlach, of course, she gets soul coin benefits, which I wouldn't really use much on the fighter unless I found myself punching in some cases, which, if I do early game Tavern Brawler, that's a possibility. But then we get the Zariel Tiefling features, which, as we know, are good. That's 2 smites, cantrip for advantage on performance and intimidation. We also get a couple of beneficial dialogue checks. And, but one big downside is we can't do the optimal Karlach murder strat. So there's that. Dark Vision's a big deal, yeah. And there's, of course, Dirge, Deathstalker Mantle, Orin 1v1, good Inspiration Root, Dwarf Meat, which I never used any of in the run we just completed. I just used the one for Inspiration, and that's it. I should have used them on Merkle, but I kind of forgot I could. And I can be any race that I want on Dirge or on Av. Good options here. Half-Elf and Elf, of course, for the same reasons Astarion and Shadowheart are good. Zariel Tieflings, of course, for the same reason Karlach is. Drow has a shout, because the darkness use could be good. I probably wouldn't do Human. If I wanted to do Human, I would just be Gale, I think. Because I think the Gale benefits do outweigh the Dirge ones, with the exception of Deathstalker's Mantle. That's like the question mark there. But I unironically didn't even take advantage of Deathstalker's Mantle very much on the Monk run. Granted, that's with Monk movement. Absolutely not Githyanki. Dwarf, kind of irrelevant. I mean, Dwergar... Dwergar's not irrelevant, though. Dwergar gets on-demand invis. Bashar, you start with command and get the Flaming Greatsword. I allow myself to use the companions on the Nautiloid anyway, Hillbilly Willy. I'm less strict about that section than other solo runners. Enlarge as well. Yeah, that's true. Also, Everburn Blade is overrated. It's unironically one of the better things you can get until level 3. At level 3, it's like, okay, I'm done with this. But, good at level 2. Dwergar's seeming like a Chad pick here. That's superior Dark Vision. That's a very big deal. In Act 2, not having superior Dark Vision when you're doing ranged shit is really, really annoying. Halfling Luck is good.
And then Lightfoot gets advantage on stealth, which is good early, falls off later. Strongheart, meh. I think overall halfling features are less beneficial than Dwergar, while still having the movement penalty. Gonna do a throw Eldritch Knight. Maybe for part of the run. Long term, it's gonna be champion, great weapon master stuff. Or ranged stuff with bows. Keep in mind, once you get improved extra attack, a fighter set up as an archer, you know, you can use all 3 of those attacks as many target arrows, for example, or arrows of slaying. And then you can action surge and get 3 more attacks and do that again. Monk done? Yeah, we finished up Viper. Dwergar count as dwarf or dwarven thrower? It does. It does. Gnome. Advantage on mental saving throws is like okay, but I get advantage on int end of Act 2 anyway. I guess Deep Gnome for superior dark vision, advantage on stealth's okay, but I would still rather be Dwergar. Dragonborn's shit, don't ever play it unless you're doing it for the flavor. Gameplay-wise, it's the worst race in the game. Don't play it. And then Half-Orc. We know Half-Orc is good. Stronger melee crits, dark vision, a cheat death. You get some good intimidation checks throughout the game. How was it versus the other already done classes? For fights I was prepared for, it was a breeze. There were fights that I went in overconfident or not adequately prepared that were closer because of that. I still do think of the runs I've completed between Ranger, Cleric, Druid, and Monk, I think Cleric was the easiest. First honor run was on Dragonborn. Yeah, you can complete the game with any setup. The thing with Dragonborn is it doesn't nerf you, it's just, it doesn't have helpful features, is the thing. Especially relative to what other classes can do. That Cleric run was smooth, it just felt so good, Rolls Royce. Spirit Guardians, Scorching Ray, Fireball, Firewall, like those tools, and Radiance of the Dawn, those tools are incredible. Sanctuary, you just have so many options. Finished Monk? Yeah, we finished Monk. Half-Orc with Champion, 1-level Warlock for Fright and Uncrit. Half-Orc isn't really helping that other than a little bit more damage, but 1-level Warlock's a decent shout, yeah. Subclass Sorcerer we're doing? Oh, we're not doing Sorcerer. This is Fighter. Just Dirge auto-select Sorcerer, so. Oh yeah, like Jacqueline said, Viper, first turn against the Brain, we did about 250 damage with punches. I finished the Brain with a stylish finish, a Dirge feature. Had to step out, run an errand, Monk done, nice, let's go. Yeah, Fighter's next, Jester. Half-Orc crit bonus only works on melee attacks or melee weapons like when thrown to. Only melee weapon attacks, Skyfog. So I have to be swinging a weapon. That's still impactful. Some mechanics behind Dirge, I see you play him a lot. Basically, you have an uncontrollable desire to do evil shit. And that affects the storytelling a lot. Now, the Dark Urge is a character in the game, regardless of whether you play them or not. It's just they're a background character that you never interact with, unless you play as them. Here, you can see the intro if you want.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
That's some of my favorite voice acting in the entire game, by the way. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, there's a couple items and mechanics that are exclusive to Dark Urge. And it's definitely got a bunch of extra layers to the story. That explains the Dead Dragonborn and the Ball Temple. I don't think I ever put that together. Yeah. Very Dragon Age Origins, if you guys have played that. In Dragon Age Origins, all of the origins happen. It's just the one the player picks is the one that an NPC shows up, and that ensures your survival. All the other ones happen in the background. It's just the guy who would save you is only in one of the places. So this is kind of the same, where all the origins are here. It's just, if you're not Dirge, then Dirge is off-screen. Is Lae'zel considered an option for the fighter playthrough? We went through the origins in terms of, like, overall desirability for the run. But I'll go through again. Astarion is looking very tempting. Shadowheart's looking very tempting. Karlach and a Dwergar Dark Urge are looking very tempting as well. Will is immediately disqualified. Lae'zel is immediately disqualified. Gale is a hard maybe. Reason why you don't get anything really beneficial as Will. The thing is, Gale, I'm not sure if it would even work. And with Lae'zel, Githyanki are unironically, or I guess ironically in this case, Githyanki are among the weakest races you can pick for marshals in this game. Reason being, the best thing about them is getting those proficiencies, and as a fighter, you already get those proficiencies. So a Githyanki wizard, very good pick. Very good pick. Because you get medium armor proficiency, you get sword proficiency with all kinds of swords, which are things wizard doesn't normally have. But if you go Githyanki fighter, you're basically reduced to, okay, you get once per long rest, mage hand, misty step, enhanced sleep, and then you get astral knowledge. Other than that, no racial features. Like, you don't even get dark vision, you get no resistances. Like, Githyanki is worse than human in terms of race strength in this game. Now, Reddit would get very upset at me saying that, but human has way better shit. Like, just to underscore that. You get some proficiencies, not as many as Githyanki. But spear proficiency is more useful than sword proficiency for classes that don't get it. And an additional skill proficiency, which, not as good as astral knowledge, but comparable enough for most purposes. And more importantly, you get 25% more carry weight. That's a huge deal. In terms of overall player strength, like, Dragonborn are bad, Githyanki are mostly bad, unless you're a wizard or sorcerer, you know, something that doesn't get proficiencies that you want to get some for free. Gnomes are on the weaker side, because you have the penalties of being a short race without getting the super impactful stuff that dwarves and halflings do. Half-elves are kind of weird. They're sort of like... They are a good midpoint between human and elf. Elves, half-elves, and humans are pretty comparable. Asmodeus and Mephistopheles tieflings are aggressively mid, and then Zariel tieflings are incredible. Drow are good. I mentioned Dragonborn are terrible, because they are. And half-orcs are good. If you go for archery, I guess Dwergar or Dirge would be a sick option. Yeah, the thing is, my movement would be pretty bad compared to the playthrough we just did. I could just run Haste Helm for a long time, though. And if I really wanted to, I could Eldritch Knight and then concentrate on Expeditious Retreat. To have my bonus action dash. The thing with, I have to plan around Karnus again. And I don't want to do the approach of taking a class dip for command on every run. And Shadowheart provides an interesting way to get around that. Because she just has immunity to the curse. I'm going to want to deal with Karnus eventually, but that does let me kick the can down the road a little bit. I've done enough Zariel Tiefling runs. I don't want to get too attached to having Thaumaturgy. So, I think I've narrowed it down to Astarion, Shadowheart, and Dwergar Dirge. Talk him into dying, giving Lantern. Yes, but that's going to require me doing a path that I haven't practiced. Trade figured out a consistent lineup for that, and a couple other people in chat as well. I just have to learn where to go. Reprogram myself. Any idea what sort of fighter your build seems like can influence this decision a bit? The long-term goal, like starting from the Act 2 finale, is Great Weapon Master Char's Spear of Evening. And then that'll get stronger in Act 3 when we get access to Ballast Armor. Stomach, stop growling. But before that point, we'll have a variety of options. If we do Great Weapon Master stuff early, then it's going to be a combination of Falara Luv, Lorethian's Wrath, Jorgarel's Greatsword. Those three for quite a while. If we do archery, it's Titan Stringbow. If we do throwing, oh, it's throwing. You've got lots of flexibility. Fighter's wheelhouse is attacking shit, but you get a lot of ways to attack shit. So bad at BG3, I'm on my third reattempt on Pally, plus 2 other attempts at different builds. Every time I make a bit of progress, always killed off in Act 1. That doesn't make you bad nuts. I mean, it took me 3 attempts for Cleric Solo Honor, 3 attempts for Monk Solo Honor, 2 attempts each for Ranger and Druid, and I played this game a lot. And of the resets, a majority of my resets have been in Act 1. All but one of my Honor Mode resets have been in Act 1. Act 1's hard. Because you're weak early on. Third Act 1's hardest because how weak you are early on. I would say the hardest parts of the game are Act 1 before you hit level 5. And then the end of Act 2. And then the rest of the game is substantially easier. Does it really get that much easier? You power spike extremely hard at level 5, and for some classes also 6. Like it's a game changer. Some classes get notable things at 3 and 4 as well, but 5 is like a universal big one. Because full casters get their 3rd level spell slots at that point. Martial classes minus swords and valor bards get their extra attack. Warlocks get their blade pact extra attack and also 3rd level spells. That's pretty rad. It's a big level. Big level. So since we just did Dirge, we've already done Arlak run. I'm gonna Dwergar Dirge is such an interesting option for this though. That invis is so good. I'm really torn here. Mechanically, what the Starion provides is going to be less impactful in most situations. Although that accuracy could end up mattering, I can just stock up on Oil of Accuracy. I'm leaning Shart here. I'm leaning Shart. Can't Shadowheart Sphere of Wolves kill you in a run? That's actually an excellent point, Seisha. I hadn't thought of that at all. That's an excellent point. Where are wolves? There's Silver in the Grove. There's 2 in the Creche. Missed it. The foe was worth it. Oh, that sounds really good. I haven't had fun in a while. There's a good place near me, but I haven't been to since pre-COVID. Or if it's still there. And Cazador's Palace. I don't have to fight those. I opted not to fight those, but those are scary, yeah. Spear Wolves and House of Grief. That's only if Viconia gets a turn, right? If I go first, I can just kill her before she does it. Crush is most important, I would say. Yeah, I think those 2 in the Crush are the real big ones. You ever try to get that Helldusk armor in Act 1? Yeah, I had it on the Monk run. What class is next? Fighter. Zen tied out. Yeah, I can deal with those from out of range. It's just the 2 in the Crush that really have me worried. To the point where maybe I don't fight them ahead of time. But I can always just be concentrating on heroism. Yeah. You can use Absolute's Warboard for that. Yeah, I'm thinking Shart could be interesting. We can always pivot if it proves to be too weird. Like with Cleric, we hadn't originally planned on Gale. We ended up pivoting into Gale, and that worked out. You done or seen anyone do a run without fighting whenever there's a chance to not fight? I mean, the speed run, you kill 1 enemy in the entire game. So. Yeah. Yeah, I have. I guess 2. You could reduce that to 1 by going slightly slower. You can complete the game while only killing Merkel and no one else. Speedrun, I feel like not honor mode play. Well, I mean, it's the honor mode speedrun as well. Technically, even without speed strats, you could still do that minus Orin. Like, if you were doing glitchless, the kill count goes up to 2. It's Orin and Merkel. BG3 is just a legendary S+ game. Yeah, I agree. Shield Terrorism Channel would solve the wolves. Yeah, Absolute's Warboard. The thing is, as a half-elf, I don't get the free gut kill. So getting Absolute's Warboard is something I actually have to plan for. I think the play is I try to get Luck of the Far Realms early enough that I just, I Luck at the Far Realms something strong. I'm not sure what I would even do, though. Any thoughts on that? What's an easy gut kill that's consistent? Booster Greatsword? Great Weapon Master is very inaccurate, especially in the early game. Like, I could fully just miss Gut, and then she calls for help, the entire camp perma-aggros. If I try to deal with Gut at the time I normally do, and that happens, that's a run reset. He posed a Barrelmancing her with the barrels right next to her room. Instinctively, I'm a little resistant to that because I don't like using barrels to solve problems, because then people are inevitably like, oh yeah, you didn't do it, it's just barrels, and I like proofing against that. However, I do allow myself to use barrels that are in the area of the enemy, and it's literally like one door over. Silence should work. I won't have a way to do silence. And silence is a hostile action, Skyfog. People aggro immediately if you put silence on them. Enjoying Great with Master plus Susur and Karlach. Yeah, it's been a while missing everything. One of the reasons my characters kept dying is due to me not utilizing everything I had, paying attention to detail, forgetting to have fun versus trying to beat it. That'll get you. Any way of losing the race feature temporarily? Nothing I can think of. Maybe something I don't know about. I don't think so. Or Dora doesn't need Eldritch Knight. Correct. Some people still go Eldritch Knight because that gives you access to Disguise Self if you don't have other means. But I have Mask of the Shapeshifter. And by that point, you can also just use Seeming Scrolls. It's expensive, but it's Act 3. So. Where's the music? It's just kind of doing like a droning thing. What do we do for Priestess Gut? I'm gonna check the wiki page for her real quick, see how much HP she has. She's got +1 initiative, 14 AC. Where's your HP? 52. Like 53? You're very close, Jacqueline. 52. You know, the fake sleeve would be kind of cool for that part. Guess it's pretty meta to put in a story-driven game. Right. Precision Strike and a couple attacks with haste potions wouldn't gut though. Battlemaster's shit, so I'm not going to be Battlemaster. And that still is inconsistent. But that might be something we have to consider. He also has shield. Right. Good call. Use Savage Attacker instead of Great Weapon Master for that fight. Most likely at this point, I'll only have one... Like, well, I'll definitely only have one feat. And that means Alert. Unless I have a Vigilance pot handy, which I may. Maybe I reset vendors to get Vigilance pots. The barrels from next door might have to enter consideration. Eldritch Knighting, situationally. Learn lock and block out the other ones. Maybe that's a bit excessive for one part. It might not be a bad idea. Like, I'm open to ideas here. Sorry if it seems like I shut you down, by the way, Skyfog. Just my disdain for Battlemaster flared up for a second. But all ideas are good ideas. I appreciate you participating. Arcane Lock's 2nd level, Eldritch Knight's 3rd caster. So, yeah, I wouldn't get that until Act 3. Right. Late Act 2, maybe. She doesn't have great dex. She's only got +1. And then she's got +1 to saving throws from Absolute's Warboard. So if I have a speed pot and 3 smoke powder bombs, that should be enough. Like, I preemptively put a speed pot on the ground. Go for a surprise round, though dialogue will stop it. Can you get a surprise round on her? Yes, but the thing is, dialogue will likely interfere. Don't know the rules you'll apply, just trying to think ways of just fight her, not blow her up. Yeah, yeah. Use chest instead of arcane lock. Make her opportunity attack you to get rid of shield. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. If I have Shield of Thralls at that point, then that would be a chance to stun her if she actually lands the hit on me. Yeah, okay. We've got enough potential workable strategies here. The question is, do we do a routing run? To kind of test all this stuff out, because I've never played Origin Shadowheart past, like, level 3 before. Do we do a routing run, or do we just full send? With Monk, we did full send, and we got 2 early resets because of that. Naked Shield of Thrall's fighter time? Actually. Other thing to keep in mind is we will be forced to be Cleric for the first level. Two resets is still less time than a routing run. That's true. Play a little bit. Not gonna be full like stream today. I am tired, but I want to at least click some buttons. I'm a sucker for movement like Wood Elf. Wood Elf was good for that, yeah. I think it's just death, Jacqueline. I'll head out for a bit later. Have a good one, Viper. See you later. Sometimes you strategize best under pressure. That's true. Under pressure. Never do Origin, saw the class, and thought you'd change it. Get to change it till he said that. Not say you ruined my day. For Nautiloid, I don't think my choice here really matters. Oh, True Strike, Pog. Mage Hand would be the play. We'll take Minor Illusion for... Yeah, we're... Acolyte's also a weird inspiration route that I don't quite love. I don't think you can change your race cantrip with respecs. Cool, then I stick with Minor Illusion. What's your Orin plan if you do Shart? Many target arrows. Or Edge of Darkness. I get a super big Edge of Darkness. Should kill all the chanters as long as it hits them all. If it doesn't, I can Mind Blast. If that doesn't, I can throw bombs, use scrolls. I'll have to do the group Orin fight. Destructive Wave from Marco is great too. It's just I'd have to then spend an action equipping a weapon afterwards. Isn't the worst idea. Like, there's no reason so, like, you can flee combat from that as well. Something you could do for the Orin fight is go in, kill half of them, run the fuck away and flee combat. And rinse and repeat. You just need to get out of combat before Boon of Baal gets a turn. Sir. I will be short one person on the Nautiloid side. Maybe don't even entertain the command drop. I can pick up Persuasion proficiency. Good apple pie and vanilla cake. Nice. Draw Spear of Evening could you invis and one-shot Ornn before the fight starts? I would be able to do a good chunk of damage. I don't think I could one-shot because she wouldn't be hostile for the purposes of applying Aura of Murder, so she wouldn't be vulnerable yet. Aura of Murder doesn't apply to neutral targets. So I don't think I can one-shot her. As soon as I ran away then. Yeah, the aura scares people off. Although in patch 6 they said it doesn't do that anymore. Has anyone confirmed? Pierce the Weak and enter combat. Yeah. Initiating combat with Pierce the Weak would maybe be okay. But I think I'd rather keep my bonus action for Mind Blast. Black Hole. Yeah, we're doing the short run. Hey, Coffee Mate. Congrats finishing the Monk run. Monk run. Was Ketheric challenging at all? Ketheric, no. Merkel was harder than I thought. I didn't really plan well for the 2 DR that he had, so it was kind of a long fight. And I had terrible RNG. I didn't save a single time on the Fear, not even once. So, yeah, in the future on Monk, I would definitely approach that fight differently. But we got through. Able to regain memory with Noble Stock? Yes, but you never do that. Doesn't do anything for you other than give you one extra line of dialogue with Nocturne in Act 3. Whereas giving Dareth the Noble Stock makes Dareth sell Noble Stocks in Act 3. Surprised you live if you didn't save any friends due to Bone Chill. I made it work. I wasn't in melee range the entire time. I did a bit of hit and run. There was one turn where I had to play around the miss, though. I needed him to miss me, and he did. I was give it to Shadowheart, never do that. Yeah, you can do a few things with it. You can give it to Shadowheart to unlock a memory. You can give it to Dirge to unlock a memory, which can be 2 different ones, depending on whether or not you've met a certain character. You can give it to Dareth, and she'll sell them in Act 3, or you can give it to Balin, and he'll go back to beating his wife. The last one isn't really an option, though, let's be real. Correct. Nah, Balin got killed by mushrooms. He sure did. It's a shame Balin has an accident 100% of the time. I miss out on the gloves, but like... anymore when you're able to buy them, it's too late for that by then. I don't think you can use it by then. But even then, it doesn't... there's no, like, mechanical benefit to that. Okay. You go with this. I don't normally go 14 con, but I'm kind of a coward.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Do the fuckboy Gith Guardian. What I miss? We finished the Monk run. Chat voted fighter. So, just because I feel like starting the game, we'll start. We'll get through the Nautiloid.
Your finish the mission.
I can range or melee for the fighter. Both.
Such.
We will be using both. Ranged will be safer.
Just check for anything useful.
There's gonna be sections where we do some melee. Particularly early on. We're probably gonna be throwing a lot. False life scroll in here? That's actually kind of crazy.
Let's try this way.
I just used that, like, right now. Yeah, thank you. Shadowheart isn't a fighter. Did you forget that respecking exists? And that I did a druid run as Karlach.
I'll grab that.
I shouldn't have used that scroll already. Is there anywhere where I can avoid fall damage? Yeah, there's a ramp down somewhere. That's all the way over here. Oh, let's just jump down. Alright, so getting us is quite nice, especially for Merkel. That's like the first big thing that we'll be able to tell if the run is cursed or not.
Please.
You know no creature like that.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
I also realized on my sorcerer test I have level for perfect sacred flame shitpost build. Won't do it.
A swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you,
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are.
Your avatar Shadowheart, do you get the romance option wrapped in a bow present to open on the ship? I mean, you get Lae'zel. Hey, Coffee Mate, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the emotes. Speaking of, let me know if you got emote ideas. I got a bunch of slots open.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Gregarious caster, reverb with potent spell casting. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. The campfight scene is so much less intense if you're Shadowheart. I'm actually so disappointed by that. Like, that's... scam. I can twin spell it. Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
the artifact. You and others were to seize it from the Githyanki.
First, we will address the ma-
Let's finish
This is Zombie being honor mode without companions? Yes. My personal solo rules, I allow myself companions in camp and for dialogues and for getting inspiration points that are not combat related. But all combats are done after the Nautiloid without companions in the party. I've completed 4 runs. We've done Ranger, Cleric, Druid, and Monk.
This is your end.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, Bordacell. Did I get that right? But feel free to correct me. Thank you so much.
Can't give up.
I did? Cool. Insane. It's like, I want to get all the classes done. Because I hyper-fixate on this game. Don't hit me. Thank you.
Ready.
Yeah, I want to get all the classes done, so.
She's on fire. Use it quick.
For Shadowheart, we're doing Shadowheart for the fighter run. And obviously I can't start as a fighter, but we're gonna respec into fighter as soon as possible. Technically, landing on the beach, I just assign a fighter level. But switch emote ideas to items are actually used all the time, like the hand crossbow with magic missile. For starting, we're gonna make an exception for the Cazador fight and party but not participants, so you could have someone help you with the ritual. So for the Cazador thing, you can actually end the combat. I don't know if this holds true for Avatar Astarion, but for other characters, you can end the combat, and as long as you don't click on the coffin, you can walk out of the room, leave the area, get someone in your party, come back. So I could still do that without anyone in my party, provided that still works.
We need to keep pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take.
All the wisdom classes out of the way. Fighter and Barb and Paladin clear out the strength classes. Barbarian's technically a charisma class. That's their spellcasting attribute. I know I'm being pedantic. With Fighter, we're now in the intelligence bracket, so that means Fighter, Rogue, Wizard. That means Rogue. If we're sticking with the attribute grouping by, like, spellcasting attribute, that means Rogue is soon. That's gonna be hard.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
But yeah, we're gonna have Lae'zel with us for a little while. Just for the tutorial, though. Barbarian is a really nice dialogue option. Its intimidation closely matches their charisma. Barbarian's got some great dialogue, and I really enjoy Barbarian. Rogue shouldn't be as hard as people think. You played ranged, thief, dual crossbows. That's not gonna be enough damage. Still 3 attacks, 3 weak attacks. Unless you go sharpshooter, in which case you have 3 good attacks that are inconsistent. The play, basically I'm gonna do stuff in the same vein as the Dishonor run that Trade completed. Tavern Brawler throwing with Assassin. That gives you very controllable burst damage, action refresh, which is a form of getting an extra action to start combats with. It would give me options like starting combat with a Cloud Kill scroll, and I would get my action back immediately. Things like that. Assassin is gonna be really good. Although, with changes to how the final boss fight works, it's highly likely that we end up going... Highly likely that Arcane Trickster is optimal for the brain now. Or that Barb cast scrolls based on con, is that totally wrong? Do scrolls use a different stat than learn spells? I'm pretty sure it's charisma. But here, let me double check this. Spellcasting ability, charisma. We'll go assassin advantage on first attack. Could have Orpheus invis you to get advantage that way. Can't use special arrows with the offhand crossbow shot, so it isn't that great. That too.
Look, might be a key somewhere. Worth a try.
And crossbow is also a bad range. Yeah, I think throwing is just the play.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
Might as well take a look.
Strength rogue? Yes. Loyal with ballast armor be optimal late game. It'd still be throwing. Keep in mind with rogue, you don't ever want to put yourself in a situation where enemies get to attack you. Like, whenever possible, it's surprise round, and when that's not possible, or when the combat goes beyond that, you want to either preserve the option to run away, or you want to keep enough range that they have to dash to you. or you're going to be sitting in a darkness cloud for a lot of the time. And dual wielding isn't really the thing with dual wielding in this game. And I think I missed a question from Urban Mech on this subject earlier. Dual wielding can be good, but not for doing damage with your weapons. Like dual wielding stat sticks, great. Dual wielding for the purposes of like doing damage with both of them, no, it's terrible. It's just not good. Because Great Weapon Master can use their bonus action to just attack with their two-hander again, right? Archery builds, you know, hand crossbows can do well for a while, but the damage gap between hand crossbows and two-handed bows in the late game is massive. There's other things you want to use your bonus action for at that point in the game too. Hand crossbows can still be good, and they're definitely not in the same boat as dual melee weapons. It's a build for fighter. Haven't quite decided yet. It's going to be variable. We're going to be doing a few different things throughout the run.
We are nearing.
I really shouldn't even go for the command drop here, but...
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
On I go. What is this thing? I feel better. How? Do This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
I'm greedy. Don't be like me. Don't ever be like me. I should not have risked that.
I am fury. I am death.
On Rogue, I can't express how bad your damage is compared to other marshals. Yeah, like your sneak attack is doing a huge amount of the work on Rogue. It's pretty crazy. Do I have enough movement for what I'm considering here?
Victory awaits.
I don't think I have enough movement on Lae'zel to get where I'm trying to go. Here's what I'll do.
Time to strike. Make way.
Can't afford to let up.
Was that greedy? What's the downside? Because I can't use my action for other things since I used it for grabbing that.
On my way.
And, like, I haven't killed any of these enemies. So, in theory, if they triple crit, I'm dead. Yeah, that's good RNG. Want the mage hand to be a target here. Rogue really needs a reliable way to trigger off-turn sneak attack. They can't, they don't peak nearly as high. Late game Rogue can do silly things like reliable talent, greater invis. That's silly. But by the time you can do that, you don't need that anymore. Because the only stuff in the game is like Orin and final boss. Reliable sneak attack. That wasn't what Urban Mech was saying. Sneak attack off turn, as in not in their own turn. And that can be hard as a solo rogue. Very hard. Did Invis scrolls help? They could. But remember, that takes an action. You don't have many of those. Debating if I want to kill the imps or just...
Heading there.
Minor illusion. No way this works. Thought it would be funny though. Oh, really? Hey. Another turn.
Awaits.
Really, Lae'zel?
No time to waste.
Greed or not to greed? I'm choosing greed consistently here, and that's not really smart. Greeting at the start of the runners, whatever resets are fast. I don't like having 3 resets. We have 2 runs that are 3 resets now, and I've not done Origin Shadowheart ever, nor have I done a full playthrough solo fighter. I've done duo fighter. Solo, not yet. There's a little element of the unknown.
I will ascend.
Try to snipe Zalkin or the Mind Flayer for the XP. On some runs, yes. On this run, I'm not going to.
My path be true.
I got the sword,
Not now.
and XP's not going to be that tight. I'm not worried about it. Especially with fighter, like, levels aren't that huge. So we get that extra feat at level 6. So I can have alert plus sharpshooter or great weapon master very early. And that's a very big deal. Cat. A moment too late, how'd you get the sword? Command drop. Since I can't actually make Shadowheart a fighter until after the Nautiloid, I just used the cleric feature, command drop. Picked it up. Not super low percent. It was like 45, something like that. It's unlikely, but yeah, 45.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
You try something like 70 overall. Not bad odds.
Got to focus.
Not what I expected. Get the XP for this last Hell's Boar before we go. Oh. Good thing we had False Life. Alright, the Cambions are in the turn order now, so I gotta kill this thing and run. Mind Flayer's being a champ, I've seen it almost out at this point most of the time. Yeah, it got the stun and it's hit all of its attacks. Like, if I was trying to kill them both, then this would be a really good run for that. Of course. I'm getting a bad vibe here.
Onward.
I don't need this Hellsbor's XP that much.
Better get to it.
Forward, Istik. Before
The helm's alien.
When in doubt, played safe. The difference of like, how much XP your Hellbor's? Like 7? Whatever. Three? Oh, it's the Imps that are 7, the Hellbor's are 3? Yeah. Don't care about that then. What's 7? Something is 7.
Your head not as alien as the creature hiding deep in you feel now. She wants.
The Imps are 10. What's 7? Where did I get 7 from? Someone tell me why I think 7. Tell me why. Sorry.
On I go. Let's see.
Huh. Not level 2 yet. That's cursed. Yeah, no Shadowheart to talk to.
Where might you be hiding?
And we didn't kill everything in that room. So it's still level 1 here. Definitely not fighting the Intellect Devourers right now. How far off am I? 22. Yeah.
Might be useful. There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along this river.
Down by the river? Try to romance Lae'zel? Maybe. I haven't done an Astarion romance playthrough. We do that?
Some sort of chapel or sepulchre. But dedicated.
Oh yeah, actually, how the fuck do I do this? Oh yeah, no, I know what I can do.
Nowhere to go still. Unnoticed. Good.
Yeah.
More of those wretched things.
On this way.
Need
So
to
they
keep
they
going.
saw me, so they scattered back that way. That's fine. Makes it harder for me to kill them later. Mildly. Oh, I actually have very little knowledge of Acolyte Inspiration Route. That's gonna matter a lot.
Dally. Onward. Ever onward.
Hopefully we get Gale. Gale for Inspiration's kind of a big thing here. Look by Withers is one.
Scratch the sigil
Yeah.
on the stone.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand?
Revive someone. That's one.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by it. We're most certainly going to need a heap of that.
There we go.
You're not versed in magic, are you? What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of... Oh.
In the interest of being in the spirit of the run, despite the fact that right now it'd be more optimal for me to take another cleric level and then take light domain, but you know, I can't take light domain anyway. We'll take the fighter level. I think dueling makes the most sense here, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna take dueling. Kind of a dick move, tell a cleric you're not versed in magic. Yeah, Gale's kind of a dick like that. Like sacrificing someone to Boal is an inspiration. Ooh. Sorry, Karlach.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Ah, the Saluna chest. Right, that's a good one.
There, a mind flare. And it's her. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Hurry. I've got one of those.
Yeah, that's the
brain
crystal
things
jack.
cornered there, in the grass. I would. Shh. Now. And now you're going to tell me. What was that? What's going on?
Can you die here? I don't think so.
And to think. My name. So. Although. Well, yes, of course. All.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, the boar's over here, right? New run? Yeah, new run, Goliath. How you doing? Guess I should go down here. Any lucky if you want? No, if I want the list, I can pull it up. Thank you, though. Monk was a success? Yeah. Monk went well.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Had an idea like 20 minutes ago for fighter. Yeah, what's that? Mystic, congrats on Monk. Thank you, Dritharian. How you doing today? Hey, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. A lot of support today from you guys, and it really does help me out, truly. I feel like you actually take strength in your solo characters. For whatever reason, my main characters always seem to dump strength. I'm addicted to having good jump distance, Lolls Royce. So, like, that's the main reason. Also, carry weight. I'm a hoarder, and I like spamming the funny jump button. Oh, carry weight. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Dritharian.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
How long does it take withers to appear without you waking them? Going to the goblin camp does it.
Shouting up ahead.
One of the triggers. Nice emotes. Let me know if you have any ideas. We've got a bunch of slots to fill. I think it's a Lae'zel inspiration for the thing over there, but are there checks involved with that? Because if there's checks, then I'm not going to do it because that would risk her being in combat with me. And I don't like that.
You'll get rid of them.
No.
Kill them.
Your word. I know what grows inside you. Coward.
Let's get the creep.
Hold it. I'll tie it up.
You expected Yip Yankee to surrender?
This could get real cursed real quick. Oh no. This is already so scuffed. I'm using a speed pot here because I need to get some damage in. Good luck, Lae'zel. Why not use Everburn Blade? Because I took dueling, and I want the AC. Why we like AC. Use second wind. Thank you.
Bleed for me.
Very Heavy Great Axe is exceptionally a weapon above 10 kilograms because the weight gets wonky throwing bonuses. Watch for XP loss as far as I know. Eldritch Knight could really benefit from hybrid Tavern Brawler and stuff. Does it have Throne? Because if it doesn't have the Throne property, then it doesn't do its weapon damage when you throw it. It'll just do the weight damage. So it'll end up being not much. Alright, Lae'zel, I need you to clutch up here, Queen. I'm gonna be lethargic, so... the only weapon that's heavy enough to get the second tier of weight damage. Maybe worth investigating. Crazy I had to use a speed bot, but no.
Let's see what I can glean.
The tadpole, but the long... My people possess the cure for this infection. You have come a crash.
Her armor versus mine. Slightly better. Give me. Keep that, actually.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Chatter all.
Did part of Helldusk where I hit Raphael? Do I have to go to the Crush now, despite not done with Act 1? He'll only appear in your camp when you try to change maps, and changing maps is what locks you... like, is what advances the saving Floric thing and the Goblins v Tieflings thing. So, yes, if you want the armor, you are going to have to either clear those first before going, or accept that those are going to get resolved without you.
It is imperative we locate a creche. Then you have ceased. The first symptoms should have... Fine. Chook.
Or not a way to go to crushing at Helldusk still? Yes, you just go there after you've resolved the goblin leader situation, and preferably also rescued Floric. But that's the trigger. So do whatever I need, and then go, and he'll always appear? Yes. What are the no-check options? Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, Nuts. What are the no-check options for these guys? Anyone know? Top of your head? I think Half-Orc is one. Warlock. Does Fighter get one? spider?
Seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here. Yep, but I'm got ourselves competition already. Oh yeah. Wait.
Common fighter W. I trust trade. I do too. Speaking of spiders, got the spider egg sack. How do I hatch them? I'm not actually sure. I think you throw it, but like I've never actually used it. I always forget.
Worth grabbing.
Terrible at seeing stuff. I did pick up the shovel, right? Leave. I don't trust trade sometimes. Just huck it. There you go. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. Huge. Save. Early bombs are great. I got one on the Nautiloid last run. Or I think that was actually on one of the resets. But smoke powder bomb RNG is, lets you do some things early. The tentative strat for gut. Expeditious Retreats roll too, that's also good. The tentative strat for gut involves several smoke powder bombs. So like we'll see. I suppose I could also Falara Louvre Shriek Magic Missile. But I wouldn't have Psychic Spark yet, most likely. Maybe I would. Most likely wouldn't. The stat chest. The contents are randomized. Most dug up chests are randomized from specific pools of items. Like there's a couple that always have a 3rd level spell scroll. Some that are always potions, some that are always throwables, some that are always vendor trash. Idle's outdated. When's the last time you refreshed your stream?
A log. How tempting.
Like one diesel. Four hours ago? Your browser is outdated. I've changed my title twice in those 4 hours. Will gut, shield, magic missile, and she not react if you do it out of combat. She won't react if I do it out of combat. But if I try to do it in combat, she will shield. She will shield out of combat. Are you talking about on patch 6, Jacqueline? Because patch 6 specifically had the note where NPCs no longer counterspell. Just saw a clip today? Okay. That's annoying. But that's useful information. No magic missile. You check? Okay. Because patch 6 specifically mentioned NPCs no longer react to shit like that. But, you know, patch 6 is also scuffed, so...